Hello everybody and welcome back to Zealander Gaming. So, today we will be continuing our quest and loot the last house in the area and move on to the Romo area, which should be more crowded so we can actually increase our numbers a bit. Yeah, so without further ado, let's move in. So, let's see. Gonna be doing a short check on our skills and weapons and food and so on. Then we will loot the last house in the area. I'm probably gonna be staying out of the military area for a little bit. Let's see. So, how are we? Our skills are here. We have taken out most of the hard levels, 1 to 3. And starting to get into the areas where we don't feel the muscle strain anymore. Butchering is climbing nicely, and yeah, I might be starting to slowly collect a little bit of tailoring materials, so we can get those 2 levels up. So once we find the next book, we can just read it. Yeah. We found a nice little long blonde here, and yeah. So let's see, how are we actually doing in the food area? So we got some nails we need to drop, some loot from the last house. It's always nice to have a little backup food. We have this one. We have a hatchet, which I'd rather not use, but we can use it if necessary. And a meat cleaver. And we have the ability to craft axes, of course, if you want to. It's kinda early right now. So I would like to check the radio channel. If I know where my radio is. It should be somewhere over here. Where is it? Where is it? It's here. Grab it. I'm a bit curious to see what this weather is. So let's see. Light range should be okay. Thunderstorm in 4 days, okay. So next 2 days should be fine. So that's nice. Let's drop these as well. What else can we drop? Might as well break this one. I know you can make butter, but I don't really I can't really carry that much of stuff, and I don't have level 3 carpeting just yet. Box of tissues for fires and stuff. Let's see. So maybe we just bring the umbrella as well. Why not? Kinda dislike fighting with the umbrella, but yeah. Think since it's dark, I won't be crafting any stone axes and such. So, where's our food? We got game here. And let's refill and How are we actually doing on the rabbits? Well, we have for today, but probably not enough to keep on gaining weight, but we are getting in a very nice spot. So our weight is 81, purely from catching rabbits by hand. So, but it actually works out quite well. So it's not really a disaster. I can't fish just yet, as you may have seen in our other previous episodes. Yeah, I think we are ready to go. Charging the next area. Just gonna be following the roads here in the darkness. I'm probably gonna be using our newly acquired long blunt weapon. So it should be fairly crowded where we're going right now. It usually is. And that's fine. We will just have to kill them. Always on the lookout for a rabbit, but I can't really see anything right now. So we are going down here, where there's our last house with some garages and stuff. Then we will be after this one. I will be charging the Romo area, so that should ramp up our numbers a little bit. If there is rapids further west after the Romo, and we can go to Fallas Lake, then I will be staying here, simply living by, of catching rabbits in the winter. Well, not in the winter. I'm not sure how long time it will take to break them down. But then we were actually on mission, so that's nice. And because that's one of the church spots, and always nice to start actually progressing towards our mission, aside from the killing, of course. I think when we get muscle strain, we will be looting bodies for a tailoring, leveling up. What is this? Is this also completely changed? There really should be more sets here. They might have migrated, of course, but it feels kind of weird. Oh, well, we have a bench. Well, there's some here in the back. Let's get going. But much less than earlier versions of Build 42. And that went. So, let's change up to this one. How sharp is this? Yeah, it's just as fine. We'll just use it. Maybe rub off the stick. Probably should be giving him a short rest as well, but by this time there should really be more coming in. It's kinda weird for me, since, as I said, in build 42.4 it's absolutely loaded down here, and well, now it's not. It's kind of been like this in the whole area, so they really changed up stuff on the last on build 42.7. So when the thunderstorm hits, we will be inside and well, crafting away. We're a slow learner and have no +1s in any of the carving or napping or maintenance and stuff like that. But we have our strength and we have our fitness, so it's quite a primitive build. But yeah, it works out fine. So let's see what we have in here. A bucket. Actually, let's take it. I'm not sure if we're gonna be actually keeping it. Compost bag. Should we have one more? No, we have one bag. That's fine for now. So let's see what else the place has to offer. Something in here somewhere. Can you come out, please? Check the bag and stuff as well. So usually we are just taking the drop-offs of the sets, use those as weapon. They may not be as good as some craftables, but you're also saving time crafting them, so it's kinda, I'm not sure which is faster. Obviously you will have a higher average than I do right now if sticking to one weapon class, but after that, after you max that one out, then well, they still need to get through the same stages as I am doing, which means that in the end it's all the same. In that kind of thinking like that. No, let's not do that. Climb through. See what we have. A file, excellent weapon. Shotgun, and we have a bench in the back we need to take out as well. This one. We do these for pipes, which we craft into half bars, and once they break we craft them into shifts. I'd like to do that. I haven't really seen anything here. Oh, maybe we are lucky. We do want to see zombies inside, because if there are sets, there are no house alarm messing up the area. I have on this build on the standard settings been starting the house alarm on the military base, adding 7k more to kill to re-enter. But on these settings, it's probably gonna be. I don't know the rate of pinpoint hearing guys on the standard settings, but if it is 100%, I can assure you it will be a lot more. And so I'm kind of split between do I actually loot over there or not, because there will be a house alarm going on. Absolutely 100% sure. Now let's do this one first. See if we are lucky. It's very RNG dependent. Sometimes I find 3 pipes, sometimes I find 1, sometimes I find 0. So, but the more the better is the best short blunt together with wrenches and ratchets and such, or files, chisels. So, what kind of stuff do we get here? A quarter. That was kind of a crappy output. Yeah, that's okay. Not in any trouble weapon-wise, so... Should be fine to enter. Let me change to this bad boy. So this house is already looted. That was much faster than anticipated. But I have been killing in the area, so probably I pulled up some as well. So it can get a little bit confusing when you know how it's supposed to be looking. No battery in this one. I do have a backup battery both for my radio and my flashlight. So this has been completed. I might as well just see if we can catch a rabbit and then move to Pony Romo. It's kind of on the way. Still gaining weight. Yeah. I would like it to be at 83, 84. That would be kinda nice. So in I think it was in 4 days a thunderstorm is coming in. So I will be start to pick up stuff to do in during that. But for the most part, I'm probably gonna be focusing on the carving. But I really would like to, since I have the book read already on tailoring, I might as well start working on that so I do have 2 scissors, so I believe. So let's see. This is our little rabbit area currently. Might be able to find something on our way up there. I do not want to actually have the cold if I can avoid it, so maybe, just maybe we will do this one. Oh, I need to open it as well, obviously. There we go. Just checking for those rabbits. They're quite easy to get to when they're inside the fences, but they keep on spawning and spawning somewhere else and so on. But this area has been really good to us, so I'm not gonna quit on that. We do have some warmer clothes as well. We are slowly upgrading to warmer clothes. I'm a little bit unsure about how cold it actually gets, but it can get quite cold, I believe. So since the world is set so very cold on the red ray settings. Sometimes there can be rabbits on this stretch as well. But for the most part, I'm just going to be killing a rabbit randomly when I fall over one. So I don't just eat all the rabbits at once, and make sure I have for the next day and so on. If we are not gaining weight one day, it's fine, as long as it is not skydropping. So it seems like you always end up with a surplus. Okay, let's take a short break and move in. Or short rest, rather. See what we can find up here. Usually there will always be a house alarm in this area as well. I hear rabbits. Where are the rabbits? Don't see it. Oh, here it is. So, I'm not sure if this is safe or not, but it's actually quite fast to catch them by hand if you have a fence, and where you can almost get them just by running now. We're not completely there, but getting there. Level 5 you can, and level 4 you can. Well, you can catch up with them as well, but it's not as fast. But we are faster than the rabbits by now. It's better to secure the food before start the killing, and then start actually get aggressive. So hiding from the sets, they can't see us when we use this. Not gonna pick up the skeletons this time around. 59. Yeah, good for tomorrow as well. Just gonna be cooking it up when we arrive back to base. So, that was the next day's supply. I think I will unequip the umbrella. I don't dig too much fighting with it equipped. Let's go. Who knows, maybe we can catch one more. We can catch this one for sure. Let's take the easy one. Damn. We just keep on adding food. Usually they give around 50 or so, I think, so it's kinda decent. And it will last us for 2 days, I think. I think we're getting close to 2 days worth of food. Usually I do take the skeletons, so yeah, or 6, yeah, it's great. So now we don't need to worry about that for a day. I will still be taking up maybe 1, just to make sure. With a thunderstorm coming in, we do have canned food if needed. But the thunderstorms get kinda, then it gets kinda dark even in the daytime, so be a hard time finding them. Let's see what this area has to offer. do have some sets to offer, so that's nice. Big fan of this angle. It's kind of hard to see. Just keep our... We don't loot until they are all gone. This one is better. And I give him a short break and let them come to us. We do have a fair bit of swings after even a very short break as this. But of course you're not fully rested. So let's just continue to sit down. What do we have? Take this bad boy. One of those that won't lay down, apparently. So let's see if we can get a rest. Oh, let's give him a full rest. And I do think, while we're having a little bit of muscle strain, that we will check the body for long socks and something we can shorten. Maybe some jeans as well. I can't remember if I brought my loot bag or not. So let's see. You can have this. Did I bring the loot back or not? We did. So, oops, secondary. Let's see. What do they have? This one Don't have anything we need, as far as I could tell. So there's some jeans here. Let's take those. Let's take the knife stick. I'm not sure. Let's take it for now, but I'm not highly unlikely I'm gonna be using those. The skirt long, we can shorten, I believe. And we're not really losing time since, well, we're still in the muscle strainer territory. But we will just simply knee length. Don't know if I can do those. But once it's gone, I'm gonna be rushing up and kill some more, generate more muscle strain. Jeans bag, I don't believe work. It's been a while since I worked with the tailoring. Don't really see anything. I do wonder if they are broken. Can I shorten those or not? Oh, it's small. Now, let's get up there again. Since the muscle strain is gone, can always check these guys. How about you? Jeans? Where are you? As I said, it's been a while since I last worked with tailoring, so I'm not sure if it's a problem if they're dirty or not, but I guess we're gonna be finding out. Maybe sweater could maybe be used as well. Let's take one for chesting. Let's see. Long shorts, I think you can shorten. Let's take those as well, just to check. And let's get weaponized. Where's that file I found? Here. Let's move up again. Let's long socks here. So, taking those. Yeah, we roughly got most. So, let's see. Should be decent amount up here. We will be pulling them out. Might as well check them as we work our way up. Didn't see anything. So let's see. Seems like it's just a hiking bag. Dress knee length. Long shorts. You think you can show those as well? Let's see. I do already have a sleeping bag, so jeans we definitely can use. Yeah. Let's move a little bit further ahead. Let's see, what do we have? Absolutely zero stuff, guys up here. Some few here. Coming in, as you can see. Short blade. absolutely hate this road. It's not very comfortable fighting. Let's go away and give him a break. Maybe go to this stretch instead. And sit. I'm only level... I can't remember if I actually got to level 3 just yet on the short plant. But if not, we're pretty close, but if we did, then yeah, we're probably gonna be... It feels like we're level 2, but close to level 3, that I don't know. So... long shorts, let's take those. I would like more jeans. Packet, I don't believe works. Any socks? No, there is. Grab another sweater as well, I guess. Let's start getting some of those other ones. Jeans. Where are you? There was a short blade as well up there. If some of this stuff doesn't work, I just put it on the fire or something like that. So it's not really a big deal. We do need to get up there again, since it's starting to fade. The pain. Or the muscle strain. I would like to have some dungeons as well. As I said, I'm not sure exactly how much colder it will get compared to the vanilla. But on the vanilla you can kinda get away with leather pants only. And they are not maximum insulated, whereas the what I have is may not fit the style I want him to have, but who cares? I'm not gonna be going around freezing. Maybe we should collect some belts as well for patching. Let's see if I can find that. Oh, it was a can opener. Fine. Jeans, dirty, worn. Okay, that's a little bit too much, so not gonna be collecting more for this guy today. And we have a stack here as well for later. Let's move up to the battlegrounds. Nothing there. Nothing there. Decent amount again. At least we know which road is sort of looted on the body wise. So I guess we can just stack them up here. It's been annoying that we can't keep them on the road. We're not there yet in terms of weapon skills. Let's get down to get some rest. Moses Train is building as well. We don't really care if we lose someone. They will be back very soon after we start hitting someone. So they won't go anywhere. Well, they will be going somewhere, but it's not on the map. It's getting kinda late as well. So I think we will take out these guys we already caught, and then head back. Fighter should be around 10 or so, I would guess. Sit again. Yeah, we're having pain now. I think we should head home after we're rested. Even we do have our food, so I'm not sure. Let's see how it works out. It's up there for sure, and I can't really carry more, so it's kind of pointless to stay. Yeah, we're gonna run home. It's a little bit late, but early, but we just go to bed early as well. So just dump off the stuff and get our food, maybe find a rabbit, and then on we go again. This one got rotten, but we did get most put into use, I think. So once the thunderstorm comes, I think tailoring, maybe build some axes just to avoid using hatchets, because the stone axes is simply better. And yeah, and do some carving and stuff. Just stuff like that. Go to bed when it's too dark and so on. We don't have any light source, so that's a bit of annoying, but yeah, that's how it is. Can't have it all on the red race settings. Not sure where we started. Probably we did some 100 or so, which is okay. It's not our best weapons, and as I said, our average is kind of low compared to if I had been sticking to, say, axes or knives or stuff like that. One, I didn't have the weapons, and two, I didn't have the capabilities of actually crafting those. And the crafting time, it does take time, so we're just basically whatever we use some axes when we run out, and then we just yeah, we take it as it comes. I don't think I've been crafting more than 20 weapons total. Don't think it's more than that. We did leave a stone axe somewhere around. I probably ran by it. We'll pick it up whenever we remember it. And now we're drowsy, so pretty good timing, actually. Back to home. We left at 21:30 or so. So that is kind of our measuring. Fill empty container. Let's go. Now we just drop off the cloth. And I simply can't remember if I brought those scissors I had or not. Whoops. A house guest. Anything else? Nah, doesn't seem like it. Just a rando. That's always the nightmare. Returning to your home while drowsy and suddenly everything is flooded. But we are... there won't really be coming any numbers in that we can't take out even if drowsy. It's not too big of a problem. And the house is kinda secure. We have boarded it outside just in case they do attract sets. Then I would actually like them to come to the windows so I can hear them. Deal with it, instead of not knowing that they are there until I'm ready to go to sleep. So let's see. Let's put on this. Okay, so where is it? Here. Now we have all of this. I do wonder how far it will take us. Maybe you don't need that much. I have the book read, of course, but with slow learner it still will take a little bit of effort. Nothing too bad. Socks long, yeah, skirt. Do wonder. Just, I don't want to see. Well, we can do that another day. Nice trick. We can drop here. I would rather use if I'm gonna be using a 1.5 weapon, it might as well be a hatchet. Let's drop the rotten food here. cook up the other rabbits. Empty bucket. Something I can research, it seems. Yeah. Yep, let's cook. Might as well be doing it in the dark. For the most part, I won't be pursuing leveling up anything other than weapons, because I kind of did that, but up to carving 1 to be able to make long sticks, and after that it will just be from natural progression unless there's a bad weather. So instead of running out in a thunderstorm, which is probably not the best idea you can have, we will be carving a little bit and do some tailoring, do something that we actually read the book for, and then start napping and carving for the rest, slowly getting them up. There really isn't anything for me that I'm desperate to open for, so spades could be nice for Longbound. It's not as good as it was, but it's still doing a decent job. But now and then again, I have my axes, so I kinda, I would rather probably use those and see where it lands us and where it put us. So put out fire, eat up, and go to bed. Let's see. Let's drop this one here. Eat all. And how much does this actually give us? Quite a bit. So 81 and dropping. That one I do want to turn around to an up arrow instead. But always keeping enough food for the next day based on rabbits. I do have canned foods as well, but we might be needing that during the thunderstorm. Let's see, do another one. Yeah, let's go up to bed. Gonna be snacking a little bit more before we actually sleep. Can't see a thing here, so I'm doing a little bit of this in the blind. Well, drowsy stuff. What do we do? Guess we wait for this one to go, and now we eat one more. Should be enough. It isn't. Oh, wow. Well, let's take a sleep and then eat up in the morning. So 108 kills. Slight gain on the weight. We were a little bit low on the rabbits, so quite natural. Yeah, starting to get into those 5 to 10% of your kills to your nimble. I don't have nimble gains I don't have nimble in my build as well. Yeah. Gonna take a short break and be back in 2 or 3 minutes. So I'm back. Let's see. So we actually are getting quite a bit of fitness due to the running, I guess, as well combined with the fighting. Interesting. It's actually growing faster than if you were training a zero fitness guy up. Well, kinda in the early days. So that's always nice. So let's see. We do have food, but I would like that air bearer back. I want us to be at 84, and then slowly dropping down to 83, 82, and then again just keeping it like that. So it won't. We have been underweight. We have been down to 68 kilos at some point. I went to a spot where there's no rapids and such, and I had an absolute nightmare finding food. So unfortunate, but the drawback of the build is that you do need to find. If you don't find the angler, then you do need to trap rapids, which is fine. It's not really a big problem. Let's eat up one more, and then move out again after we refill our water. Do not like that they don't queue. It's a little bit annoying. We do have some hatchets and stuff. I am curious about. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's run up and get some water and get back into business. This time we are arriving somewhat earlier, so we might be able to get some more kills in. The hatchet is not optimal for high kill counts, but it will get a job done, and since we are collecting stuff as well, so we might as well use the multi-strain time for that and not really losing time. And it would steal some of our day to build those stone axes, and yeah, but the day before the thunderstorm, I think we will maybe be mining a little bit and get some wood inside and just, well, basically get prepped for the thunderstorm and then start carving away during that. It's the first one we have, the first real bad weather. We had a fairly rainy day once, I think, but that's it. Nothing else. So these, it's a dry world combined with the cold. Oh, I forgot the water. So it's probably due to that, because on vanilla you do get a lot more bad weather. But the dry world makes it less exposed for rain and stuff. And yeah, and but it does make the world colder, so it's a double-edged sword. But that said, it can be beneficial to have a colder world since you don't overheat as much and making you tired faster. Probably was a little bit silly to. I couldn't remember if I had actually refilled my stuff. So 3 days from now it must be. I think it was 4 days. I know it's not today, so that's a good thing. But I will be checking tonight, I think, to see if the thunderstorm is actually hitting. There's our stone axe. Let's attach that to the back. Might as well use that one first. I have been trying to trap and stuff, but you end up foraging all day. not really progress, so it's kinda... It's something I will do at one point when we reach March, but then we do some when we're outside a big city, set up some farms, yeah, and then start trapping and racing both, if I have the books, of course. But I'm not really in a hurry to increase the trapping. We can do it and get some, but again, it kills your progression. So I would rather not. Fishing is very, very strong. That you can just do if you're at a seaside, right? Is that a rabbit or it's just something grass? Let's see. Always looking out for a rabbit or two. Which is kinda there. Maybe we should try and chase these guys. Oh, there's one there as well. Oh. Let's fix the food first, and then I'm not sure if I can get them from the right angle. I want them to be at the fence. Yeah, kinda works. Kinda works. There's one there. Butcher. Probably we are good with one rabbit a day currently, but it's probably not enough to actually be gaining weight, but it should at least not drop weight. Well, this one is kinda bad, so that really don't count. Where's that other one? Did it get away? Probably did. Oh well, we are kinda good on the food, so it's not a big problem. Let me grab this one. It's heavy. Umbrella can go here. In a perfect world, when you get drowsy, it's a good time to catch the rabbits. But it also means that you should be always making sure that you have something on your in the reserves. I mean, why fight while drowsy? Instead, you start heading home, and when you fall over a rabbit, you take it out. Let's get up to the hot zone. I am curious to see this area after the Pony Romo area, how it will work out in regards of rabbits. I haven't really relied this much on rabbits before. Let's see. Nothing here. Mostly I'm looking for a weapon right now. Oh. A leftover from yesterday. Let's give him a short rest. Probably more will come while resting. If not, fine. If so, also fine. Yeah, something is coming. We need some belts as well, I believe. Let's check that rest first. Collecting some belts as well as jeans and some more stuff to shorten. I can't remember if you actually need to be at level 1 tailoring before you can actually do it, but let's check this one. In worst case, we can always use them for rip sheets and such. Is that better this guy as well? Yes. Did I see some weapon on this guy? So let's see. But I know for sure that we can do a long sleeve, so let's take that, then move up to a little bit more of a crowd, hopefully. Carving fort I missed, so I'll be grabbing that. Carving forts are quite nice. Actually, let's attach that one. Where did it go? You do not run a plus completely, but it's pretty darn close if you're using a short blade in terms of weapons used and incoming weapons. So, but it will get better and better because in this build I'm not built with maintenance. So, but it is getting up and it does grow. So we are level 5 almost. We did find a book, but it's really not a bigger problem. Maintenance is very, very important, but it's not as important to actually have the build necessarily. It's of course a thing, and but it's not a must. Not like in build 41, if you wanted to go with a specialist or something. Now to the can opener. Oh, let's see. Have a little modest rate, nothing that is impacting our fighting, but it's there, so might as well grab it a little bit. This can opener and the file won't last forever. The file is still causing us to have some muscle strain, but the axis we are it kinda fades before it ever becomes a thing. So let's see, shiv. I need to take that. Still having some strain, so might as well find some more stuff to cut up. Let's see. Jeans. Take. I can't. Let me get the loot bag out. Okay, let's see. We got jeans. What else? I kinda need to go back to battle, I think. I'm not gonna be wasting time more than I have to collecting stuff. As soon as this one has completely faded, I'm kinda losing time, so. A hoodie. Let's take this one just for now, but skirt long. We can definitely shorten. Another shiv. Awesome. Well, then it's just to left, then it will get on our main inventory. It's a little slower, more slow paced than usual, but yeah, we want our stuff to be ready for the storm coming in. I'm not too worried about triggering an alarm here if it should happen. It's kinda okay, but I'd rather get as much looted as I can before I actually take the risk. They will just be coming from an area which I would be likely to be taking out anyway. Seems like this one is safe to loot since I hear something. So that's nice. But not sure where he is.
Hey!
See if we can get him out on his own. Just work out the area as well. Meanwhile. Not so worried about this house, as I said, so... How about this house? Any sets in here? This one I'm more curious about. I don't think when they have these kind of events, but I'm not completely convinced about that one. That is pure guessing. Like that, and yeah. How about this house? Now they're coming out. Well, it could from... No, it's from the front door, so I'm pretty sure those guys were upstairs. But it's a quite safe way to do it. Basically, make some noise outside the house. If anything can hear you, they're too close anyway. And draw them out, basically. So let's see. Long socks. Yep. Let's move in. I think we will stomp a little bit. It's quite low population at this point, it feels. They really changed up some stuff in the update. There's like nothing here. It could potentially be a good outpost as well. See what you guys have. Nothing. Drop off the next broken ship. They weren't exactly in great condition, so see. I think any benches here? It doesn't seem so. Let's check this house as well, just to see if there's any action. So far a little bit suspicious, but not anymore, since as said. Where it is, I have absolutely clueless about. So far, there it is. So, let's loot this house while we are here. Can I avoid jumping through a window? It would be nice, but can't. So unequip this one. Nothing here. Nothing we can use here. Pair of jeans we can use, since where's the back? I'd like to do that other house as well up there, and then move down. It's just because I don't have confirmed. I haven't seen any sets, so I would like to make sure. Honey? But this one I'm sure about now. So let's take this one as well. Box of tissues, let's take it. It's just easy. I'm gonna be dumping it around the nice to know. So this house has potential. Maybe we take the basement first. There really shouldn't be anything around. Yeah, let's do that. Spade is a very nice find. Test that to the back. And shift back. Oh. Well, it's probably nothing really, but hardly gonna be using any kind of that stuff. Pancake mix is a good one. That's one of those I dig. Let's equip this bad boy. How's our weight going on? Moving along? It's dropping, so let's eat. So that was 2 houses down here. I'm not sure if we simply pulled them all away or this is just the new settings having a lower pop in this area. God, it's rather low, I have to admit, currently. So I don't think there was anything in this one, right? There's a basement, which is nice. Nice potential. Let's do this one first, since we know that there won't be a house number on this house. Check the area around, just in case. Everything looks fine. Now we just listen and yeah, see what happens. So this was one of the rooms they came from. Screwdriver on, we take it out. And nothing here, nothing here, and nothing here. Let's get out. So that was house number 3. I'm tempted to take this one first, since all of them kinda... I know there's no sets in any of these. Maybe this one is the safer choice from a house alarm perspective. I'm not fully sure if this one is proven. But there is a special event inside, so maybe. No house alarm. Secondary. So that house is done. I can just feel that that we will trigger a house alarm. I can feel it in my bones. Harmonica. And a bell. No idea what those are for. Let's see what happens. Open window. I'm so suspicious of this house as well. No. Nothing of value here, it seems. Meaning that was the last house except for this one. Again, high potential of a house alarm. Let's do the basement first again. See what happens. I'm not sure if these have house alarms as well or not. I can't get in. We could disassemble it, see what happens. Should be fine. Weapon secondary. Well, weapon secondary actually. Anything? So weird. Kinda spicy. I shouldn't be using my hammer. But it's fine. It's fine. For what? Nothing, it seems. Yep. Let's get out of here. They're not good at reacting when so there's no house alarm in that. So maybe if let's test this. Nothing. I'm really unsure about those garages. Peanut butter, nice. Fruit jam, very nice as well. Let's see. Let me change this one. I don't want to fight with the ball pin hammer. Nothing here. Here. Knee length. Not sure about these. Just gonna skip it. Okay, let's see. So everything has been looted down here. Kinda know that, and it seems rather safe. If only there was rabbits, I would probably be staying here a little bit. Did get a spade and a little bits of stuff, but nothing too dramatic. The peanut butter and such was quite nice, so. I would drop this to rabbit. It's simply not worth cooking up. I would rather not come home with an empty bag, so let's see if there's anything we can use for the tailoring. Skirt long, we know works. Guess leather jacket, I suppose. Which, since it's broken, I'm not sure. Oops. No long sleeve works, so. Oh, and socks as well. Getting slightly late, but that's fine. Almost done. The area is kinda low on sets by now. When we get home, we will be checking the radio and see if when exactly that thunderstorm was supposed to hit. I'm pretty sure that if you're going out on that one, you will be sick. And it is kind of dark, so why bother? Jeans, pants, we don't care about. Long, we do care about. I really hope I brought my scissors. Simply can't remember. If nothing else, then we will find some, but would be nice to have for the storm. Jeans 31. We do have some bells and stuff, so it's doing okay, I think. Is it not to level up? I don't know. I kinda have my doubts, but that's okay. Take it step by step. I would like to test one of these. Or not. Drop. Okay, let's go home. Slightly slow pace right now, but that should change if once we get up into this area and further west. That's where we start to really put on all cylinders on the killing. But since we're leveling up everything, then, well, we kind of have to level them up at some point, so... Keep an eye out for those rabbits. Ooh. And I already see one. So maybe this bad boy has something for us. Oh, two. They are definitely dropping their sets in this area. Oh, they couldn't. It's a baby rabbit. We just killed, well, its family. Sorry. Sorry. Now we're talking. If I'm gonna be over encumbered, this is what I would like it to be. I actually do think that I'm starting to believe that this is quicker than fishing in some ways. Except if there's no fences and stuff, then it's a hell of a lot trickier. Definitely gonna be gaining weight during that thunderstorm, I think. And now. Uh-oh. This is kinda not what I would like to see right now. But tomorrow we will take them out. I'll just lead them up here. That's too close for my liking. Here as well? Interesting. So let's lead them to the road, away from the house, and enter from the other side. We could take them out, but I'm not really that scared. Those that will come to our house, if so, then we just take those. we have been so fast killing that we kinda took out all migration down to our area. It's worse if you're getting into that very tired area and stuff. That's when you need to be quite careful. Um, so better to go home as soon as you get drowsy. Still have a little bit in the gas tank and yeah, and take them out. Take whatever is coming, but it shouldn't be too bad then. Well, you can still kill even if drowsy, so it's not or more than drowsy even if tired, but it does get a bit rougher to kill them, to break them down. Now, we are probably tomorrow. We're probably gonna be going to that field and whistle a little bit, get everything picked up, and have that clear area. Probably having a down arrow again, which is as expected. It will soon turn the other way. Let's see. Light, fire, wet. What to do? Let's take... I'm not sure about what the sweaters are about, so let's rip that one. It's fine. Just need some rags to light up the fire. Light fire. Dirty rag lighter. Boom. Do have a good overview here. Fences here and yeah, campfire for 2 hours. Let's pause. Grab some rabbits. Let's see. Let's drop this as well. You go here. We are finding a decent amount. Now it's more looking like my test, but in regards of food. Oh, we did have that box of tissues as well. Just drop the food here. As a backup. I think we will place the tissues outside. We can do that tomorrow. see. Why is... So let's take this one out to the main. That's the stale one is what I would like to use. And the fresh one goes in the back. So why are you using the fresh when there is... Stop that. That's kind of annoying. Maybe I can find a cabinet and then I just drop the fresh ones here. Fresh goes here. Stale, fresh. Sort of this is fresh. Now we can use the stale. I think since it's kinda late, we will clean the field and start do some mining and stuff just to have a lot of stuff to do. Maybe find a rabbit with some luck. Yeah. Let's go to bed. Only 67, not a lot. But it all counts. And I would like to check that weather station because I'm simply clueless to exactly when. ETA 2 days. Okay. So that would be what, today and then tomorrow? Come on, come on, come on. Salad, good. Just gonna pull everything I can out of these rabbits. And then we're ready to go fight a little bit. So we have fresh food in this here. But since we will be in the area mining and stuff, I think it's perfectly fine. Drop the hacksaw as well. So, let's clean that mess up out there. Maybe I can find the whistle. still running around with the stuff. Let me... I want to have it. Drop it off. A little bit slow pace on the killing right now, but yeah. And probably will be for the next few days. Bells we have 4 of. So. Now we're in business. We have only been doing I think we had a total of 1 day totally in total leveling up stuff, so it's not exactly, it hasn't really been the main priority. We've been secondary, get out there and do some whistling. Belts. Very nice. So let's see. More bells. I've been told that these are good, so let's take them. Definitely needing the cleanup, that's for sure. It's not that bad, but just keep on pulling them in and take them out. Much more than anticipated though. Needs a slight break. We have prepped most, so the world dropped fairly fast. Do wonder, was there really that many in that spot? Kind of wild. Because they arrived so fast, so they must have been in the field. So, oh well. It is what it is. Just trying to keep a fairly well-placed line. Just to... easier to loot if you know where they are. Okay, let's see. So it's gonna be... once it fades away, I will be hitting 1 or 2 times and then, well, regenerate again. Until I get my hands to that knife, then I'll ramp it up a bit. Kind of annoying. Let's see, you usually got bells. Let's get that carving fork. A little bit more strength friendly right now.
Hey!
Where's that whistle? Now the big group is coming. Perfecto. But we have a carving fork, and they have already been beaten up a bit. Oops. That wasn't helpful. Annoying.
It would definitely be faster with more. Maybe after these guys we should do some large stuff up here. I would like to get these guys down, so just to keep it. Right now the muscle strain is killing us, so. Short blade weapon would be nice as well. Don't really see anything. Oh, wave pain. Nothing here. There's a belt. So. Shouldn't be hitting with the paint. Grab a bite in the meanwhile. Now, let's see. Have some Russian strains to regain. So long socks. There's jeans. We actually rested from a. Let's give him a little rest as well. Take on the next pair, or next guys. So the reason the right arm is still in pain, or in having muscle strain, is of course the short blunt and the stabbing with the short blade. So it started out higher. And we are only level 2 as well in long blunt so far. Haven't had that many weapons yet of those, but we'll get there. Start moving up to the guys again.
Hey! Hey!
Hmm. Jeans, 31. Jeans we can take. Should be coming down now, yeah. Coming.
Hey!
We're kind of fresh, almost. Max. It will definitely be nice once we're out of the zone on all weapons, or most of the weapons. Let's see. Let's get up to the... There must be more. That wasn't it. Let's set him and run up. Drop the broken stuff. That's the probably the leftovers, I guess.
Hey!
Perfect. Level 3. Moving up in the world. But it will be a little bit slow paced again, since we once again have the strain to worry about. Let's do 2 strikes and see. So 2 strikes we can do. So let's just do that and let it fade slowly. Well, unless someone drops like that. Scissors. What is that? At least now I know I have some pair of scissors, so that's always something. No pain appearing. I think we can take this guy out just like this. Let's see.
Hey!
Cheap sunglasses. It will be nice to have a more slow day, just carving up a little bit and do some and play around with the tailoring a little bit. As I said, it's been quite a while since I actually played around with it. Didn't find it that hard or anything, but who knows, they might have updated stuff and so on. So I'm hoping that I'm picking up the right stuff for that little project during the thunderstorm. Maybe we do some mining. Do I have a one-handed weapon on me? Do I have an axe? So, well, not for the mining, but for rabbits. Once I have done this, just walk around and mine a little bit for the rest of the day. If allowed to. There's a few left over still. Another pair of scissors. Definitely a take at this point. No idea how many I need, so... Where did the stones go again? Where did I mine that? Oh, here. So... let's do that. There's a ton of mining stuff here. So that's nice. I think we will fill up the bag and then start to see if just walk around and see if there's a rabbit somewhere. Don't think any more than this right now. Let's go to the X and see if there's anything around. I'm not sure we got everything, but they're far enough away for my... I'm good with this. What do we have? $82 kilos. Yay! Got that next level. If there's no rabbit out here, I'm just gonna be running through the field. Maybe we fall over some rabbits, maybe we don't. It's fine. We do have... I do not want to use that much time trying to find them. So let's run and see. If there's any movement. Doesn't seem like there's any luck so far. Sometimes you hear these rabbits and they're just not there. At least I don't see any. It's fine. Maybe chop down a couple of trees as well. Start bringing stuff inside. Use the time as much as we can. So drop these. Got 11 bells now. Jesus. I don't know if I'm getting XP from the bells and such. I know I do it from shortening. That much I have figured out. So let's take a bite of to eat. Just taking these trees out. It also gives me a little bit of a better visual of the area. Always nice. Let's just dump it out in his body. let's take this as well. Just gonna keep grabbing as much as I can. Where am I? Can't see a thing here. I'm completely blind. That and another thing we should eat up. We do have a few backups outside. Should be fine, so go out and pick it up in a thunderstorm, I guess. So how much do we have? We have 66. So let's keep 100 for tomorrow. Well, it's gonna be more than that, I guess. Yeah, like this, it's fine. You're not gonna be able to eat it all anyway, so. See if we can get the arrow up again. Very good. We are getting to a quite good spot, I think. But I really hope that I'm completely depending on there's rapids east of Fallas Lake. If not, I don't think it's a good. Then we shouldn't be engaging in that area. So, but we're definitely having some credit for the wait now, which is nice. Clean up this mess a little bit. You can go here. I have a map to read. Scissors we drop here. Yeah. And we can sleep, so let's just go to sleep. So 67 today as well. It's kinda slow, but you know. We did stuff get done, which we would be doing today instead. Otherwise, so let's see. Fitness 250, 42, 5. I'm gonna be taking a short break and be back in a few seconds. Oh, hi Sebastian, I'm seeing it now. I don't know why the chat is not updating. I'm taking a short break and be back. Yeah, hang on. So I'm back. Let's see. Oh, Inso is 400 kills behind. Okay. Uh, just wait till I reach the higher levels on this guy. I've been doing it the leveling on all, so I will keep some distance. So let's get to the radio. I'm fairly slowly killing currently, so let's see. Do one dive. Let's see here if the radio is somewhere. Can't see a thing. It's completely dark. Device options. Turn on. Let's see. I might as well read this Mac. Yeah, I can't have Inso surpassing me in the kills. So it will be spiced up. We have been taking a few days a little bit slow just to get some tailoring. So let's see. The Mac we're done with. What was it on the, by the way? It was charcoal burning pile. Okay. And we have been looting, so that's awesome. Yeah, he's actually the one with the highest average twist and fire by far. So let's see. But we are kind of being held back a little bit right now. Very thick fog. Tomorrow. Now let's see. In the afternoon. Thunderstorm. So basically, the next 2 days or 3 days, I'm gonna have to stay home. Kinda. I see no reason to run around in a thick fog, very thick fog. I've been yeah, light killing, looting the houses. Let me show you. Let's see. So where are we? Where are we? Must be here somewhere there. Where? So let's see. We have looted these guys here, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and these as well. And I've been slowly killing only because I wanted to yeah, but I kinda do think I have racks, I think. But I'm a little bit raw. I can't I simply it's been such a long time since I played out with played with the tailoring, so I kind of trying to remind myself what to do, and I hope I have enough. But otherwise, I'll just be carving. So I think I will be carving now. Well, once I have some light to do it. Um, yeah, and just fill up more, because if I'm gonna be staying here for 3 days, um, it will be a lot of leveling up of stuff. That said, it will be kind of interesting. I'm slow learner, right? So how high can I actually get on the carving, just by even with no bonus and slowest possible learner? I'm okay if we don't level up all of it, but I would like to be able to you know, break level 1 and see what if I'm taking the right stuff and such. Color protection 6 rack. Okay, but does that take any level, or is it just oh, and we're doing great on weight. It's working like a dream, the rabbit chasing in this area. So that's awesome. I couldn't dream of more. I'm actually think I'm faster than I would be if fishing, because I don't really chase the rabbits. Like I kinda once I see one, I chase it, right? Yeah, I'm not sure I agree with the spoon to fork. I think once I can make a fork, I should be making small handles and directly do forks. I'll show you why in a minute. Can't do that. I mean, if Enzo can level it up that fast to level 9, well, he's 8 times faster than me, then I should be able to get somewhere, right? Yeah, but I think we should take a look on this tailoring stuff again. So I got some. What do we have? And why can't I craft anything? I have stuff. I have oh, my scissors. Where did they go? Maybe they're here instead. Where are the scissors? Well, I know we have them, so it's not a question about not having them or not. I've been picking them up. I found 2 yesterday, so that was awesome. Uh, I can't remember if I actually brought the scissors I had at the other base or not. Mm, don't see any scissors here. Where on earth did they go? Can't just disappear, right? So, no scissors here. Don't tell me that these they disappear if left on floor or something like that. I know I have to, so they are somewhere. I guess I can check, but like this. Tailoring. So what do I do? I'm so confused about this. Missing required material sheet. Yeah, that's not no surprise. Maybe I just... Okay, let's see if I get... I know if I shorten stuff. Let's cut this one off first and see. Does this one give me anything or not? I made a 0.84 so far with the book. So it's like having tailoring run. Okay, so those only produce stuff, which is fine. And now let's check shortening of long shorts. So let's see, shorten. I need scissors for that, and I have scissors. I simply... Where on earth did those scissors go? There they are. Okay. Let's bring them, take them to the body. Not sure why I'm running around with this one. Let's see. So, now we're talking. So, we got skirt long. And these will produce a rag, and then we will be crafting a skirt. Probably 1.84 again. Yep. And then we shorten skirt. Or just keep on going, I guess. And then I assume that after that, after level 1, we will be getting a thread when we rip the jeans, and follow it up with starting to patch stuff, right? Do need quite a few, but it's always that first level. Skirt, jeans, and long socks. Yeah, that's what I've been picking up. I did pick up something else as well. Yeah, long sleeve t-shirts. And the beauty is that if I can get thread, I can actually work on our first aid as well. Yeah, I have a needle. That I already have. So needle and scissor I have, but I'm not sure if they're gonna be lasting or not. But guess we will be finding out. I think we can get quite a bit done, if I'm being quite honest, on a full day. Even with slow learner, I think you can, because I did check them. What else do we have? But I might run out and do it again. On the other hand, I'm not desperate to get it up right now. I'm just gonna keep on moderately keep on hitting them, and when I have muscle strain, I just pick up stuff. Oh, yes, of course. Maybe you're right. Instead of breaking them. Or not, maybe you're right. You are absolutely right. Let's see. So dull. then it probably will last a bit. And we are getting wrecks like this as well, so... Yeah, I know. And this one is sharp. Let's see again. Ah, here we go. Let's see. Tailoring. I might as well, as you say. Here we go, here we go. Sharpen. Like that. Oh, we can actually sharpen this one as well. Yeah, I do that all the time. As you can see, I do it with, usually it's with weapons. I do it, well, might as well do it on the crafting as well. But as long as I'm leveling up something and not doing anything, that's my main issue. I hate to not do anything, so I want to use the time as much as I can. If I get to level 1 in the tailoring, it's fine. If I don't, I will get there. I'm just gonna carve instead. So, let's see. Maybe shortened trousers, they do give, right? Let me have so. Let's fast forward a little bit. Maybe we should sharpen again. If I can avoid running out of... Yeah, exactly. Oh, and I can rip. You're absolutely right. I can rip these. That's awesome. So that we will do in the dark. So rip those, yes, if I want to. I don't really. These I can't rip. I'm just gonna put those into the fire. Drop. Okay, let's do some more. Maybe this isn't as bad as because the carving one, that was absolutely a nightmare. Not gonna lie. Why am I this heavy? It's pumping for sure. 31.92. It's not. It's not giving anything. Yo, it is. It is. It was just delayed. It's slow, but it's going up. Yeah, I watched Inso's stream earlier today. He's getting there with some good numbers now. He's two-tapping the most for the most part. Let's see. So we drop these. No reason to. Yeah, I think I remember it now. So I had to go to I'm a little bit worried about. Do I have socks? Do not. Maybe we favorite our own clothes. I'm guessing that even our belts should be protected. Yeah, he kind of he can't help himself. He knows it's reckless, I think. But okay, I killed 100 or so and picked up stuff, and this got me halfway there, so that's not too bad. I'm not gonna run out and pick up more, I think. Well, technically I could. Technically we could. I kind of did already. I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna do some carving now. Get a little bite as well. Oh, maybe I should do some napping. Get that one up to level 1. That will probably open for stuff as well. But I can tell you right now, chasing rabbits is simply awesome. It's great. Uh, no issues, and I'm not even running around too much trying to locate them. I just kinda, you know, when I go to fight or run home, then I usually drop into a few rabbits, and then I just need to figure out whether there's a fence to catch them. So, so I'm not really spending too much time. This is stale. Let's eat one more. Now to some forks. I'm gonna be putting these guys in here. So everything is looking smooth. Tailoring, okay, I can't do anything more, right? No, I need to wait for... I don't think I need to collect more genes. That should be okay. So it's only the shortening stuff I need. Now, let's carve. So, that one I have in my favorites already. So carve, sawlog. Boom. Drop these. And now we carve 12 small handles. And then we make forks out of, spoons out of those. I can't make a fork just yet. You know what? I'm gonna be taking... it's fine. Let's see. We might as well carve 12 more. It's so annoying it uses the knife. So. See if I can get this one up to 2. To level 2 and yeah. can't see a thing. Okay, we are here. Let's start with 24 spoons then. Like that, and now we make spoons. Where do we have the spoons? Well, that's kind of perfect timing, right? So, drop these. Now we have level 2. Yep. Might as well do all the spoons then. So, carve fork. Using a spoon and using a flint. Where is it? Really isn't that bad. But if you see here, 320, right? From spoon to fork. But these guys are giving more XP. Oh, I'm just burning time. Um, we can research the craft. What's that? Use, that's fine. Well, actually, maybe we can use bones for that as well. So, drop these. And now, I'll show you. So, what we do is go straight to forks. That's the fastest way. I don't have material issues, so. Is it? Is he having trouble? Let's saw another one as well. uh, Now let's see. No, I don't want to use that one. Stop it. I really should get rid of the knife and put it somewhere else, but guess we will. Guess we will get it done. So, if you take the spoon, it takes 235, and let's try to make one. So 235 for 1.4, right? And now let's take the fork instead, which is 320, roughly 30% longer time. $2.8. So, in other words, I get some 40% more XP simply by going directly from small handles to forks. Yeah, let's see. And we're out of light. Perfect, so now we can rip. Would you ever imagine me saying that I need to be a little bit careful about the weight? Not getting overweight? We're not really being that active, so we might have to slow it down a little bit. I'm not just yet, but... Oh, let's see. Rip clothing. So that was the... Was that the miniskirt? Miniskirt we can't use any more, I think. So we rip those. And you can't do it like that, so... Oops. Socks we can't do anything with. Yeah, I'm not having any issues. I'm gonna let it go up and yeah, it's 3 days of gaining. It's 0.7, so we should be active before that. And I have canned food and stuff, so I can just use that. It's not an issue. What else? Now it was long sleeve t-shirt. So those I can't craft, apparently. Okay, nice to know. I am curious about the belts. Belts, so cut up belt that needs scissors. I do wonder if it, I don't have the light right now, but I do wonder if it gives XP. But we have some days to kill, so going through with our first thunderstorm. Okay, why am I not surprised? Shots fired. Let's sleep and see what the output was. 41 tailoring is nice. This is the exact time I would like this to happen, so that's perfect. So 126, and I didn't even do it all day. With slow learner, you kinda know when someone with +4 or 4 times the speed, and the fast learner can make numbers like almost max out. I can't see a thing. Almost max out in a month or so. Then a slow learner will still have quite a fast growth. Hmm. Let's see. Gonna have to wait for the daylight. So maybe we do take the loot back and go out. Let's see if you can find anything. I'm at that point where I might even not chase a rabbit. How many is it killing per day right now? So, let's see. I'm gonna pause this so I can get a better view. Heavy socks is not giving anything. Jeans bag, it doesn't matter. T-shirt. There is belts, so let's take those. Jeans, we will take. T-shirts, nothing here. I kinda picked them out a little bit already, but I can't do anything in the dark anyway, so might as well. Long. So this one I can take. Oh, I guess I can patch as well now. Skirt, knee should be fine, I suppose. Hmm. Just keep getting those spells as well. Skirt. It's not a short skirt, so I guess it works. Or mini skirt. Let me see. Yeah, jeans works, but not baggy jeans. Or unless they change it, of course. Let me check again. Pants is not worth anything. So let's see. Was it here? Huh? I don't really see. Pants don't work, right? Oh, so pants work. And jeans. Okay. I didn't know the pants worked. Well, then I guess we just picked them up. Jeans. Oh, pants work for shortening. Oh, that's awesome. Well, that's gold. Uh, Perfect. Then it's pretty much everything everyone will always have something almost. I do wonder if they work if they're broken though, but pants. Well, good I went out then. Before the storms kick in. Jeans. But jeans gives thread, right? Pants don't. Or maybe they do. I don't just. Maybe I'm just. Shorts. Think you can shorten. I'm not sure. I'm definitely gonna be picking up pants then. Okay. We can test it and see. Jeans. Rag and needle give thread. How? I don't know sweaters how they are working out or not. The overall as well. Okay. Where is it? Must. Where is it? Must have been here. Yeah, that guy. But those are broken. Let's take it and see what happens. So let's see. Damn, it's been long since I've been doing this. Pants, shoot dirty. Guess we take. Belts. Okay, so I shouldn't take it. Okay. I'll drop that one. I guess I'm dropping the dirt that is broken as well. I would like to test it. I'll just take it, it's fine. Let's see. Long, so we'll take those. What do you have? Not really anything. We killed some up here as well. Oh. Oh, so metal working, right? Yeah, but yeah. So these are dirty but worn. Guess they are alright. And the sweaters I don't know about. Pants. For sure we must be... Wonder if pants suit works, so let's take one of those as well. Short. Okay, let's try and see if what we got, if this is enough. I always get the... Oh, today was supposed to be thick fog, right? Don't really see it, but... $83 kilos. I'm starting to slow down a little bit in the weight gain now. Yeah, I think so. And now I got some daylight, so... Exactly, one we got. Didn't we? Didn't we get to one? Oh, we didn't. No. Or did we? Hang on. Let's transfer all this to the floor. Boop. 2 more builds. Overall's broken. Drop this one and drop this one. And drop this one. And I'm kinda curious about these sweaters as well. So, let's see. Tailoring. Shorten skirt that. That's not a surprise. Shorten socks. Almost there. Knee length. Socks. So I can't... I can shorten skirt again. So knee length also works. So it doesn't have to be a long one. And now shorten trousers, and yeah, I would like... Was this the one which checked? So let's see, 47.4. Yeah, it gives. Perfect. Why can't I keep on doing this? Oh, it's long shorts, so now it becomes... and then we can make those to short shorts. It really isn't that bad, the tailoring then. Drop. 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 So... I wonder, what do we have on the floor? So long shorts, denim, this one, long sleeve. I can't choose here, so it means, which means that, okay, they need to be intact. Now let's shorten trousers. Maybe sharpen our... Oh, it shows the gain here. We're getting there. Yay. It's quite tedious if you don't have a book though. I don't have any more... Let's get a bite of to eat. But we're definitely getting closer. And I can't have the needle here. And I can't craft anything, I think. So, but the pants I don't think are working. The nice the nice ones. No. I want to check that radio again. Let's do some carving again. Or napping, maybe. Guessing we don't have a stone, so let's pick one up. No, but it's kinda okay. I'm not desperate to get it. As long as I'm doing something, leveling up stuff, then I'm happy, basically. I hate wasting days like this. Of course it's better if you have a book, but yeah, what can you do? Let's make a hammer. But broken cloth won't work. You probably already knew that. I didn't. But we did test it, so... Alrighty, and now... Flick. Okay. Exactly. No, with wasted I mean I don't like to not do anything, just fast forwarding and stuff like that. But I'm perfectly fine with doing it on a slow learner. Perfectly fine. Most of the stuff you level up just slowly. I'm not really lacking weapons and stuff like that, and we are really getting that weight fixed. Yeah, but I don't really take damage. I have no idea how much I have killed just building from 0-0. It's I tend to restart, and I just don't take the damage. But there is a bone necklace which has a 100%, yeah, which is the best one. I did check that, and you can make some leather forearms as well. I do wonder if the belts does if I rip those, do they give XP or not? Yeah. So let's see again. Now I want to actually read what he's saying. So periods of heavy cloud, yeah. Thunderstorm, afternoon, yeah, getting close. Tomorrow, and then it ends. So it's only today. Okay, exactly. So do I need more than this? You think? I got how many bells? Let's see. I get a ton of bells. 21. Is that enough? Oh, cool. So let's see. Now we are ready for the thunderstorm. So 56, almost there on the tail ring. How many there left? Just think that we will continue to grind napping, carving after this. Okay. I'm not used to the. I'm not that used to the crafting in build 42. Very used to the build 41. So. Okay, I think we should make some axes as well, since instead of using hatchets. Now I have the time, so why not? Maybe shut down this one. Okay. So let's see. 8 of these bad boys. I'm kinda tempted to run out and pick up some more. We might as well, I think. 8 won't last that long just yet. Let's go out and pick up some more mining. Or mine some. Yeah, I kinda have it, and then I forgot all about it again, and haven't been doing it for a long time. So I have an idea, but I'm not at all an expert on the crafting. I do know my killing, and I do know my how the migration and all that stuff works. So if it is death oriented, I know. uh, let's see. There's a healthy amount here, so let's pick those up. Let's do one more now we're here. Soon there will be thunder and all sorts of havoc going on. Okay. So yeah, I wonder if what levels I need to be at. I would like to have some long johns. That's my first thing. Patch up the clothes I got. I do have 100% insulation on the pants, but I'm not sure it is enough on the rat race settings. I know you can just use leather on the standard. Yeah, I'm not, but I don't want to be inside all winter, so. And maybe we should make one of those raccoon hats if it doesn't take too much. It could be fun. And it's different. But I'm definitely not gonna be losing my cap. That's gonna be staying there for a million kills. So that's not gonna happen. Okay, let's nab some more. Get a level on that one. Yeah, I need to check this tailoring out. I really didn't touch it much. So, raccoon? Shoe raccoon hat. That's kinda easy to make. Well, once you have one thread, which is easy to produce once we level up, the raccoon we can easily trap, so that's not really an issue. No, I know the mechanics. I'm just wondering how cold it gets. I'm very familiar with the normal settings and build 41 and such. That's not a worry at all in the winter, but very cold, what does that mean exactly, right? It's probably nothing. I'm probably more than fine with the pants. I probably won't be needing long johns in any way. If I had leather pants, I probably should have those. So, what is this? It also makes you tired faster. So, what else can you tailoring? Where is the? I wonder if I can study any of this stuff. So Dennis was gonna research. Can't. -30 and -20 is kinda the max on vanilla. So, and you are good with leather pants on those. For the meaning that 100% insulation should be enough. Yeah, I think I think it's fine with 100%. I'm not fine on the body and the hands. That I need to fix. Find some gloves or something. Actually, gloves? Can I like sew gloves? Sew leather gloves. That takes level 3. It's a little much without I'm not gonna aim for that. I'm gonna aim to find it. Well, I have a jacket. I have a hoodie. I have my long sleeve T-shirt. Should be fine. I can upgrade the jacket as well. So my head is a bit cold. The hoodie can take some of the worst, but not all. Yeah, but Pitfire is kinda fire. Oh, survival then. What can I make? Don't think I can make a Pitfire. It takes a significant amount more, I think. Oh my god, where? Oh, it's because it's a building menu. Pitfire. And here it comes. That takes masonry too. Now, let's see. I think I will be making a bunch of... Where is it? Why can't I... Oh, I'm out of... I might be out of... These, yeah. The sweaters don't seem to do anything, so that's annoying. Oh, no, but we got one. And well, how much did we get from it in XP? Napping. Without really doing anything. Of course, it's much faster with books and such, but who cares? It's the weapons that will be maxed out last, so... Okay, let's go with some fork crafting. How are we doing weight now? 83 and growing, and we should be able to be active tomorrow, so... Yeah, but I need to wait for level 1 tailoring. I'm just short. I'm gonna be picking up tomorrow when we start killing again. I'll be picking up long socks and stuff. We don't need that much. And I think we got, what, 0.8? And we are short with 20 points, so we need 25 pieces or so. Carving. Well, I'm not really taking much damage, but I do take the stuff that gives me protection as much as I can. Of course, why wouldn't I? Free safety is free safety, but yeah, it was kind of nice. But I can see a value in the tailoring for sure. I definitely can. Having that in a build as well. On these settings, not on Valida. Wouldn't care. Even if 16x, it doesn't matter. Uh, but in these settings, it could work. Could definitely work. Here it comes. That's true. That's true. But still, I haven't been hurt for a very, very long time, including in build 42. But there will always be that one time. There will be that one time when I'm looting or have a misclick or reading the chat or something like that, right? That's when you kinda I need it. So I will take it, but and maybe I would like to see that bone neck protection thing. And I could imagine a look with the leather forearm protections, a leather vest. That would be look kind of cool looking, I think. Those leather on the forearms are quite efficient. It is yeah, it is. But I'm respectful to the sets. I do respect them. Um, so look. Yeah, I'm okay with that since we have so high. I do care about combat speed, but I'm okay with it if it is limited. Because we have 9 athletic, your fitness is adding to your swing speed, and our weapon class is also fairly up there now. It's not really a problem. How are we on the nimble, by the way? Could be fun to watch. Nimble is approaching number 2 now. So leather gloves for sure. I always use leather gloves. I love those, both for the look and practical reasons. So always black. I want one pair of fingerless and one with full gloves. But I will be picking up just whatever glove is it if it is a max insulation one. I'm not going with high. I don't want anything that is as high in comfort. The leather forearms thing has the lowest amount of discomfort. can't remember their name. There is, let's see, 4. These are not as good as the one I'm looking for. Let's see, leather. I have no idea what they're called. I'm not sure exactly what is needed. Let's see. Oh, it's got dark now. Let's eat a bit more. I'm not gonna be eating as aggressive now, which is nice because then we have more time for the killing. Let's see. Rabbit is rotten. Vambrace. What the Vam? Yeah, these ones. These bad boys. That's the one I would like to test out. I actually think... I've been using those small little... But at some point I would like to check those out. Now, let's see. Let's see. How are we doing with the food? It's becoming a mess again. At least I have my book collection here. Oh, a small file set that I need. Wasn't that for those? Wasn't that? Oh, small the other one. Okay. Now let's go to bed and see if we can get out tomorrow and do some killing. Because I can't have the good insomniac passing me. Ew. Ew. That sucks. I wonder, can you actually craft while if you have a lighter on? Can you do this? I guess you can. Okay. I always assumed that since you have one in the secondary, you couldn't do stuff. That's a pleasant surprise. I would like to see the rain gone. Yeah, I have batteries. Oh, maybe I should, yeah. There's no need to just throw it away. Let's see. I would like to load up on the axis. You can go here for now. The club hammer. Axis can go up here, I guess. So equipment both hands. Let's see. Rob. Where's the food? Uh, this one. The surprise ones. Stale. Third and 6. Oh, that's unfortunate. What happened to him? I did this earlier today, much earlier today. It's just not been updated yet. So a bit unfortunate I didn't get by Shuri before updating it, but I will. We will get there. Not a problem. What's this add one? Why do I keep getting 2 cans? Hmm. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Starting to grow on the numbers, so that's kind of the point also why I went with this build. Otherwise, I would have been 0 strength. So not that this is bad, but yeah. Hmm. Okay. Drop this one. I just want these unknown cans to be processed. I do think that the weather will be turning now, so we can get out. Potato. Oh, it's uncooked. Alright, this one has happiness, so I can eat this one. Be fine. So let's see. Where are we? In the weight and stuff. You go here, you go here. Good to go. Hmm. To battle we go. So I think we will just clear today, and then yeah. Hmm. The ghoul thing is interesting, yeah. I haven't really seen the algorithm regarding, you know, searching myself and stuff like that. I've only been able to find myself during a live stream. So I don't think I'm popping up that much in different spots. Hmm. Long gloves. That's probably nothing. Let's go kill some zombies. I simply killed them all. It's kinda annoying. There's no sets in the area. I need to level my tailoring. Kinda hot. So what are we wearing that is too hot? Let's see. It's the... Oh my god, look at my shoes. I need to change my shoes. Hang on, I'm gonna find a pair of shoes up here because I haven't been stomping at all almost. Is it... Why are... I almost ran out of shoes. Oh. I have a military pair at home, so I'm gonna change to that after, or maybe in the winter actually. Whatever shoes I can find. almost. Isn't there some of those western ones? They're usually okay. Jesus Christ, that was... I don't really stomp that much, so I'm quite surprised that this is actually a thing. Yeah, I guess so. Now, let's go down and kill some sets. Yeah, I'm gonna save the ones for winter, the military boots I got, but there are others. As soon as you see these construction workers and such, they have good. These guys. Actually, I just think I'm aware of this one. I don't need the extra speed. It's fine. Now, let's see if we can find some sets. So we looted all of this. It's thick fog, so I will be waiting for this one. Let's go! You can have the garden tool here. I'm gonna be picking up some of the glass cloth we need for leveling up. Ooh, a car.
Hey!
Yeah, let's see. It has a high chance of spawning something very nice. So, but now we need to increase numbers after a thunderstorm. It's okay. Now let's get a real break. Shouldn't really do it like that. It's fine. We will be fine. Very nice. And then we will run back in shortly. Rest, rest, rest. Guess we can take it just in case. Oh, military boots.
Hey!
Annoying. Oh, we have another as well. Very nice.
Hey!
Let's see. Yeah, exactly. It's extremely powerful with the short blade. Annoying that you died though. That was a kind of unfortunate.
Hey!
How how did you die? You say? Parking garage. Went to the corner, hit the wall.
Hey!
That's annoying. Always have space and never go close to walls when it takes one waiting for you. That's it.
Hey!
A little annoying that I'm. Kill, kill, kill. That's pretty nice. 850 on 4 days.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, exactly. And I think you found your build, right? It's extremely powerful, especially on vanilla, since you got books to. You just bulldoze through and get the books you want, and then it's like picking the traits on spawning. Yeah, exactly. Oh, those up here I already looted those. We have taken care of those.
Hey!
Now we are taking the Romo farm.
Hey! Hey!
Exactly. It's awesome. All that suffering with muscle strain, not a problem whatsoever. Let's see. Ooh, one more knife. Don't care about the nightstick. It's just gonna be filling up our... I do care about finding those 25 pieces, so maybe we should check the bodies down here so I kinda know where... Oh. That's broken. But long socks are not. So let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, day one. I haven't really tried it, but it looks kind of fun. I have to admit. See if we can have some silence from the sets. Let's see. Long socks. No, no, no. What was I saying? Yeah, I like it, and I had quite a few laughs of some of the stuff going on, especially early on. It's hilarious. It really is. Uh, I do think it's a brilliant mod. It's a completely different game, and still the same, right? I will say the guy that made that mod is he knows. He did a very, very good job, I think. Don't see any dresses. It's... I just need to get over this one, right? The level 1, and then it's more fast-paced, I assume. Was that a Luthix? It is. Yeah. Let's see. Can so these are. I want to level that long skirt. Broken, so I can't use that one. Socks long. That must be good. Uh, this takes so long. Long socks. Skirt short, so that must be good. Shorts. Can I shorten these? Guess. Let's see. Yeah, I'll be finding some. It's so early to worry about firearms that I'll take it on later. Long, long. So this are two. What do we have more long? I think I'll just stick to long socks. That's kind of my thing right now. So how many? That's another 10. You know what? Let's check the car. If a car alarm goes off, perfect. More sets. Here I'm not worried about it. Let's see. Nothing here. Hang on. Let's see. Okay. Let's kill these guys and go home after looting them. Man. Now let's see. Pause. This one. Eee. T-shirt. Okay, let's go home. Yeah, I need a mag. That's right. I'm gonna. The next time I find one, I will be taking a few mags. Just for when, you know, we have the shitty weather. I'm gonna be doing that to level 4 without books. It doesn't matter with the bullets. It's a very, you hardly get any, and I can't carry them around with me, at least not for now anyway. So I'm gonna target the. There is a weapon a weapon store in the Feathers Lake area, or southwest of it. But it's heavily loaded. It's insane numbers up there. I think I had to kill 20 or 25k to clear it at some point. But yeah, I should be getting some max. I usually do. It's just because we're streaming and such. And I'm kind of focused on this. I kind of want to, you know, get that level 1 and see what I can actually do with it and how bad it is in terms of XP. But I do want to spice up the killing some more. Yeah, I didn't know. I get it. Especially on the early levels, right? When you have the muscle strain, you might as well pick up a few here and there and just add them up. It's kind of free of time, but right now I'm losing time while doing it. So it's getting pretty darn dark now. I can hardly see anything. I can't almost not see myself now. I guess it's the same for you. Uh, beer fruits. I'm not sure. Nah, it's not worth it. It's really not. He's not slow at all. I'm level 4, so you can hardly feel it. If it even works, I'm not convinced that it is actually a real thing. It didn't work on build 41. So let's do some small shortening. Uh, voila, and shorten socks. Yes. Why can't I shorten more? Oh, I know. It's because of equipment secondary. You go here. Now, get the light. But yeah, it's probably the socks. They are the lightest ones. I couldn't hardly see anything myself. I could barely see if there was a set in front of me. So drop these. Uh, what else? What else? What else? Let's eat and get to bed. Look at us, 84, perfect timing. We do have sheets up here as well. 125, it's solid. So, gonna take a short break and be right back. Now let's see. Can opener, screwdriver. All of it is kind of dull. Fill-in knife. We are getting stuff. And got a little bit of food left as well. So let's take some canned food. Might as well. I don't think so. I'm not sure. I have no idea how the world works in that sense. But if it's completely normal, there is no not many watching. Like hardly they hardly know I exist probably. So it will come. Uh, what else? Let's just bring a little back up as well. This one I would like to get rid of. And go in here. Let's go. Maybe a stone axe or two. Sometimes there's weird stuff going on when you are... No, but it comes at some point. You know, I've known streamers' names and you know that Australian guy you were talking about? I had trouble finding him. I fell upon his nick, and you know I was just watching for something to look at, or looking for something to look at, and I had trouble even finding him, and he has like what 7K subscribers. So there is this algorithm, and I think it depends on viewers that have seen your videos, the likes they left, and of course your current subscribers as well. And some may like it and some may not. It's perfectly fine with me. It's like, I'm sure that there's people out there that likes my style, and there's people that don't like my style and like another style, right? So it's kinda, yeah, 3K, right? And I had trouble finding him. because I was looking after, you know, streams with just to have something to look at, right? Yeah, and the comments as well, yeah. But eventually someone will bookmark me and you know, subscribe and know that there's a channel to watch and so on. So I'm not desperate at all with regarding that. It will take some time, and at some point someone will some random people will be, you know, dropping by and see, well, what's this, and take a look and maybe like it and maybe not. It's fine. You can't satisfy everyone and have no ambition to do so. So as long as it is polite, right? I think we should be killing heavily today and see if we can actually find those last socks and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Mm, let's see. Yeah, but mostly I'm running, you know, so I kinda figured that it's the same. Uh, Drop this one. Rip. No long socks. I think we will stack a bunch at some spot and just pick up the long socks.
Hey! Hey!
Doesn't seem like there's a long skirt I can use. Let's see. Ugh, can't find shit.
Hey!
Let's see. Let me pause this so I can actually see what I'm doing. So, shorts I can not work with, as far as I remember. No, nothing. Okay, let's go further up. Find some more sets.
Hey!
Mm, see, what do you guys have? Long socks.
Hey!
An axe. Well, let's take it. Drop off some more. There was a screwdriver as well. A gene, you said? Let's take a set. So there was jeans. Okay, I'm not sure if I can carry it right now. These skirts are heavy. Let's see. How can I... Why can't I... A party guy. Hmm. Barely have it. Now I did see a screwdriver as well. These long socks are really not that heavy. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Uh, I have so much junk. Let me... How can I lower now our weight?
Hey!
Doesn't seem to be anything up here.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Kinda need to get rid of some of these guys. Of course I have the eggs on my back as well, but it's kinda useful.
Hey!
Long socks.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There we go. Let's see what else. Now we can shift to if I can find the right stuff. He's gonna be needing a short rest. Of course I can. No, I don't need a surface. Okay, let's check that. If I can do that, it's much simpler. If I brought the scissors, I'm not sure. Oh, I need a surface. It's fine. It's fine. We will get there. Just need to lower my weight slightly still. Where is the... Oh, I didn't break it.
Hey!
Still don't get why these can't fit in. Let's see. Okay. Finished resting. Now kill.
Hey!
Don't really need to push anymore on the sword blade.
Hey!
Let's see. Long socks are quite useful, it seems. Let's wait, are we? Okay. Just wait to when we come to a big city. Just wait, or a city, not necessarily a big one. The numbers will absolutely explode. It's gonna be awesome. See, I think we had something broken. Let's see. Let's drop some of this stuff off. Small. This one goes. So this is completely full, but we do need something to eat. So. Nothing. Let's see. Don't drop. Let's take a short rest. Or a larger rest. So, let's get a rest and get in again. No, well, as much of a rest we can get out. Our maintenance must also be growing a bit. Wow, I hear something. There you are. Let's get a break. Yeah. Let's see. We kinda have room now, I think. I wonder how much we are actually needing now. See. Not sure for how long we will not be drowsy. Might as well kill what we can. Kinda dark. Right, let's run home. I can't see a down thing. So let's see. It was pretty nice pull. After some days slow killing. Let's give him a rest. But just wait till we arrive at a city, then it's when it gets real spicy. Yeah, from the I can show you where they're coming from. Hang on. So this area here is completely demolished, to be frank. There was actually nothing there when I arrived. And now we are pulling from, when I'm whistling around this area, they're coming from here, 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 and here. And probably a little bit from the woods, which is not as fast. Well, yeah. I'm not sure. Because on build 42.4 or 5, yeah, it was a bunch up there, trust me. Not nothing you can't break or anything, but it will take days, right? But it seems like I keep on pulling them in, so they kind of, you know, drain the swamp, so to speak. So it's west for the majority, because it's and then we are taking everything out of the woods as well. So I do think that a lot of them will come from the woods, just not being fast enough to arrive before we are actually, you know, kiting them and killing, moving away from the area. But it is the ultimate way to clean an area. Use a whistle, get rid of them. And at this point I don't really care too much about a house alarm up here, because then they're but just closer and I have my rabbits I always can rely on. The rabbits is really the key for us currently. Yes, that's west. So there is another area before that, not can be fairly heavily crowded potentially, but not you know, extremely. And then if possible we will move over there, getting closer to Fallas Creek. Yeah. Well, we haven't really. We've been semi-killing, 80, 100, so not really that much. And then we had the thunderstorm, which held us back for 3 days as well. Well, kinda. Now let's see if we can get this done. So, shorten socks 6 could be worth it. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works as well, so let's see. Hmm. Long. So these was shorten socks, yes. Okay. So it needs to be in my main inventory or what? Oh, I got it from here. I don't have it highlighted. But now we're getting close to that level 1 for sure. Hmm. He died today or? Hmm. Let's see. How close are we? Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. We will have it tomorrow for sure. That's fine. So, let's find some more food. If we have. Yeah. Okay, that sucks. I will have to see that replay because see what happened. But you say he was a little bit on the confident side. 170. Is that no 185 is the PP, but we haven't really been focusing on killing them that much. Yeah, level 1 are always nasty. They just are. I will just be picking 3 socks and then I will figure out what on earth I will be needing as well, other than that. So. Let's see. We're kinda good to go already, I think. Let's grab this one on the back. What kind of weapons do we have? Have a large knife. Screwdriver. A little low on the weapons. And we have a hatchet or two. So. Yeah, let's go. Unless I can find another... Okay. Let's go. Out again. But it's kind of nice that the running is getting up there, so I can hunt the rabbits. Where is it? 854. Almost level 5. What did he end at? What got became his new PB? the famous last words. But 41 is still decent, you know. He got from 2800, where he didn't die on the previous character, and so surpassed it with to 41. I will have to watch his death as well to see what he did. But I know you said he was a bit reckless, so. Let's see.
Hey!
Ooh, a fighting knife. That was one guy from the same party, I think. Let's see. Any long socks here? Let me see. It's less stressed. want to find those long socks today. Oh, I think there was a long... No. A skirt. Now, long socks. No! Can I no. Dang it! Can I repair these? Hate it. Long shorts I can shorten. That much I found out. Nothing here. Oh, okay. We will find some at some point. There's socks. I want my leather pants, not the skinny ones. That sucked. Going from that side. Interesting. Let's give him a short break here. Oh, we're in pain. Oops. Let's give him a short rest. Long socks. Let's see. Screwdriver, small handle, broke stick. Yeah, I think there was a little bit up to the next one after that. Yeah, you know the guy. But I'm not sure we are actually just there yet. But we're not far away for sure. And again, we haven't really been going to the cities just yet. Once we are like starting to meet real resistance, where I'm not using time to walk up there and such, where we can just hammer away on them. That's when it becomes really high, the numbers really start to grow. And we're kind of doing this in prep for that as well, so. Since we are using all weapon classes. Oh, yeah, we may have overtaken. I want to get up to those on the 10k mark and so, but I don't want to stress about it. But I do want that as high as an average I can have, if that makes sense. But if I need to make some tailoring, you know, that time needs to be spent at some point, then I will. But I'm gonna be doing it on shitty times, you know, days where everything just sucks. And once we have Fred, I might add take some first aid as well, since we have that one red. But that's fast.
Hey!
Let's see. Nothing special. So what are you saying? You top 20? Yeah, it will come by itself. People will. Once you get into, you know, much higher number than this, then it will come. I'm not. Ooh, a bandana. What do you have? Let's see. Now, there was a bandana. How is this one looking? Long shorts. Those I can shorten. We're definitely having enough already, I think. I'm not let's check this one out. Oops. Where? Backward. Why can't I? Yeah. I like this one better.
Hey!
I need to check how much weapons we actually have. What do we have? Kinda nothing. I'm kinda low on not food, water.
Hey!
We are kind of free stabbing now, which is kind of nice. How low is this water? We have no water on our body. Since we are so close, I think I will run home and fill up. While we can, maybe we can do it up there instead. God dang it! sets to right. Now let's sharpen these guys up. Again? Oh, he's not seen me yet. That girl did. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, God. Let's see. Let's give him a break first. This is the third time I try. Still missing. Sucks. Idiots! Let's see, hang on. Yeah, that's yeah, exactly. But that's kind of the point with the build. It may take a little bit longer on the soft stuff, you know, like tailoring and good at it is, and stuff like that. But for the most part, we can just chill. And I'm used to this, so it's not something. But that's what I care about. Like, how fast will this guy be compared to, say, a fast learner and such with 0-0 or maybe with 9 athletic. That's kind of what interests me. A skirt. Let's see. I saw an average that I was at. I think I had well I think I had the most people had around an average around 50 or so. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Give me 10 seconds. I need to fix. I can't see the chat right now. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna fix something here. Here we go. And almost there. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. And there. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, but you can't really. When they need to train and stuff, it will add time. In terms of game days, but there's a lot of flies in the area. Guessing we're taking this one as well. Oh. Hello. But there's a lot of, in those numbers that you can't see, because what we are doing, we have taken care of almost all the hard stuff, right? If I was axe or purely, I would have much higher numbers right now. But I would still have to go through the level 3s and such. So we just got over with it earlier on. Skirt long. Oh, another one. We're in pain again. In pain again. Let's get something to eat. Exactly, I'm foraging shiny things on the sets, I guess. I have crafted a roughly, I think a grand total of 20 weapons total. I'd say. So it's not that bad, and it does save time as well. So, but on the long blunt we will have to do some work and the axes as well, because these are hurting me a little bit. The axes and some shifts, but it's not bad as you can see. It's simply, but problem is when you reach a group of say 50, then he will be tired before no time compared to a stone axe. So I will simply kill more with the stone axe in the long run. Or flint saw or stone scythe. But it's not bad at all. It will be nice once we are over this level 1. Yeah, it's a great one as well. So there really isn't any bad weapons. It's more like there's good weapons and then there are even better weapons. I guess you can say it like that. For the most part, I do think that once you get over 1.5, you need to be high up in the levels before they're even worth thinking about. Like the pipe wrench you saw the other day. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Now we're dropping weapons. Let's give him a short break. There's a screwdriver on this one. Why are you doing that? Whoa! That's a lot coming. Nice. Very nice. Talk! But I do need that screwdriver for this. So how do we get that? And a meat cleaver as well. So let's do this one. Oh, he didn't die. Oh my. Let's kill. It's definitely kind of interesting how delayed they come. You know, I've been whistling and whistling and whistling, and these guys just arrived. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have been here if I didn't whistle. So it must be from quite far away. They can hear you when you when you pull that one out. Better not do that on your home base. Or worse, firing a shot or something. Which I have tried in a city once. It's getting a little late for oh, I get these guys as well. They're still coming from the woods. In the woods you can trust. Yeah, actually it's a clear strat, or I set off a house alarm almost intentionally. You know, well, if you're suspecting one, and then you just loot opposite from where it started, right? But yeah, you can definitely use a gun to you know, yeah, use a bomb stick to. But I would probably prefer to have used a bomb stick to actually attract it to a specific spot where I can kill them, if I'm being quite honest. But I'm not. If they have 10 times the hearing, it's gonna be absolutely nuts what's come in. So I'm just gonna be. You know, we're almost always having a muscle strain and so on. And as long as we are in that situation, well, why not just keep it on those levels? Now to the dark run home. I'm not sure. I don't have the fishing rod, so I can't fish. Still, I'm kinda relying on the rabbits at this point. I'm quite interested to see if it works out or not. And we have chances of finding the angler, of course, always, right? But it's so, yeah. But one spot that is tempting is there's a house and a lake north of Faddis Lake as well, which is quite interesting, I think. I never actually based up there, but yeah, there's water, there's everything we need for for taking down the city, and it's not too far. It's like this basically into the city. You do want to have a little bit of distance between you and the bad boys. Now, shall we see if we can actually get that level? Come on, we can do it. Shorten socks, yes. Oh. Water. I salute. Let's see. So, socks to drop. Now, what can we actually make from this tailoring? Now it'll be more. Yeah, now we can pick. What? So, hang on. Do I pick thread? I pick thread from rags. That's interesting. And hmm, I kind of want to try that. I'm just gonna try it with one. Just curious to see that. That's new to me. So, tailoring. This I've never seen before. I'm used to you're supposed to, you know, take it from jeans. Do I have a? That's nice if this is the case, which is apparently is. Yeah, not much, but yeah, perfect. And I can, ooh, I can sew stuff. uh, Shoe rack bandana. Ooh, shortened trousers. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah. Oh, let me see. I can't see a thing. That's awesome. So now I kind of gotta. I don't assume I get XP from the thread, right? $179. Wow, we are. No, not again. When did I go to bed? Oh, 10. We did get a decent amount of sleep. Gonna take a short break. So, now what are you saying here? You can patch, okay. The thread, remove repair. Okay, the old way. Yeah, we're gonna try that, and you have rag return. Oh, that's actually quite nice. So I kinda need a lot of rags. In other words, yeah. So let's see. You see this 700 strength? It's kinda tempting to go 0-0 if I'm being quite honest. No, if I had to restart as well and get it up to fit and to stout, and then start killing. Just doing a few workouts at night, but it would be quite annoying still. But now we did get some sleep at least. I think we will just kill. Or maybe we should. Yeah, it is. That's my point. But from an efficiency point of view, it would be okay. I know. I'm still think that the best one is a higher deathic, and just take the hard work on the strength. It doesn't take that long. Level 4 before the chopper, and yeah, and you fast forward, so then you are going. That's probably the best build you can build, but this one is good as well. So we grab one. Now we have some food. The hatchet is kinda. Maybe we chop down a tree if we can in the night. I never tried that. I do want to get to 5k today, no matter what. So if we get drowsy at 7, then we go home at 7. It's kind of simple. So can't see a thing. I can't see myself or anything. Completely dark. Like that. Voila. Let's see. So you can go here. You can go here. I'm not gonna bother doing these. Drop this bad boy. Attach to back. I have no idea when we will get drowsy. I'm just gonna run for them to fight if necessary. So where is my flashlight? You can't tell or feel that you have the disorganized. This kind of I'm used to have organized. I don't think it's a bad pick whatsoever, but it's kind of annoying that it feels messy. Okay, so almost on weight. We need to drop a little more. Yeah, eat this one. Oh, we're running around with this still. And this one would drop, and this one would drop. Now we have room for stuff. So, what else can we bring to a fight? Let's bring the other one. I do like the hand axe here. Looks cool. That's fine. Yes, let's go. 5k, here we come. Jesus, it's getting kinda cold now. But it's not that bad, it's only chilly for him, so... Why are we still tense? Oh, the wood chopping. Yeah, I did go for this one because I wanted to be, you know, not exercising all the time. And it's still a good build. I'm just not sure if, you know, get it up, the strength up to 6 and just carve like a madman up to baseball bats and then go from there. I wouldn't train it after level 6, I think. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. That was what I was hoping, and it's not the same, you know, it's different. So that was my main concern.
Hey!
We shouldn't be that far away from actually getting in and loot.
Hey!
I do think we will take the road through the woods here very soon. Another meat cleaver, perfect.
Hey!
Let's see, do he have a... He does. And this time we are not gonna be... Why can't I... Oh. Hang on. Let's see. Oh, it's... Is it... Typical. Typical. Okay. I don't need any more long socks, right?
Hey!
I don't have a foot fetish. uh, oh yeah. We're gonna have this one. can opener. Take. The carving fork. Into the fork we go.
Hey!
There must be more.
Hey!
Nothing is really coming. But they might just be slow. I'm not gonna going through the woods in this. Gonna wait for a better day. We just go up here where we can see what we are doing. Where was that? I think I saw a large knife. Guess not.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Where are they? There they are.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Where did they go? If there's some here, there should be some here as well in this area.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, I did. It's kinda annoying right now, actually. I want to find some.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's becoming a ghost city, this one. There's absolutely nothing. Uh, Sets, where are you?
Hey! Hey!
Exactly. We are getting there. Not completely, I think, but it's getting freaking close.
Hey!
Viva la revolution!
Hey!
And I don't really care about house alarms. Maybe we loot? Might as well when we're down here. We can start with this house. Yeah. Just need to make sure that it can be a little bit unpleasant when the... So you are here. And there's one there, right? And I don't see anything in the outside, so... Okay.
Hey! Hey!
Ah, they're not all gone. They were just a little bit to the slow side. Let's see.
Hey! 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 Hey!
But he's definitely getting there. So this guy wasn't hearing me. Kind of weird.
Hey!
Kinda seems like the time. Ooh, a book! The best call ever, a pottery book. Ice pick, ooh. Best short blade in the game. It's just a diary. We can at least read in the evening, so that's nice. Let's see. I would like to get down there. I'm a little bit. I would like to make sure that when going into a basement that I'm actually safe. So I'm gonna, if I can, open the door. I can. Definitely going down. It's just a question if I think we will. We should. Let's do it. Let's see. Nothing of real value. Okay, okay. Yeah, a silent one. But they're all supposed to be the same, which is there is something with the levels. Like this is a basement, right? It's like he won't hear me on top for the most part, unless I'm real loud, like whistling and stuff. But yeah, I do like this area. It has nice potential for a living area. Really does. A string? Uh, Absolutely clueless. Never seen that one before. Okay, let's go in. If they're in a house alarm, then we can just, then we'll run down here and kill some more. Kitchen knife. Yep. Let's see. We're actually finding quite a bit of milk. Let's see. There we go. And how do I get in there? Oh, this is special. A bedroom after the... I'm gonna take this one. So how do we get lighter? Maybe we equip a axe instead. Rich. Yeah. So this two are loaded. Let's move on to the next.
Hey! Hey!
Let's see. Uh,
Hey!
oh, there's a basement in this one as well. Even though it looks kinda dangerous since there's no door. Can't see Jack here. Knee pads. We had a body with kneecap pads as well. I can't really carry that much. Of course I could start taking out the loot back, but yeah, let's loot and see. Yeah, but I think we are kinda moving through them too fast, so I'm considering, you know, I would be taking another, even more west of here. I would be going over there instead to and see if there's rapids and such, simply to take on the Fatter's Lake if I can get away with it from a weight perspective. Where we are right now, I'm not worried at all. We will find rapids there. So, do I take this yarn? Is this valuable? Hmm. Let's see. What did I do? Or what didn't I do? It? Okay, I'll take it both. I've never ever been taking this stuff before. Let's see. Whatever helps. So down to the basement we go. Do you think we should equip in secondary? I can research the bag. Oh. Okay, that's nice. The scarf I do appreciate. So let's see. I'm just gonna get a little bit lighter. I'm kinda heavy. Okay, so this one. See, this one definitely should have hurt me if there wasn't a difference between the levels. Large handle. Oh. Screwdriver. Yes. Hatchet. Metal basic pliers. Why am I? Oh, it's because I have this one. Okay. Hatchet. I think we will take this one as well. Yeah, but we will have so many. You always. It kind of doesn't matter. I'm more interested in adding nails to it, if I'm being honest. For a bat. That's why I'm considering it. You know, long handle with nails. It's the same as a baseball bat with nails. Not as lasting, but it definitely gets the job done. If you got those nails, then you are pretty good, well moving. It doesn't apply for the medium or the medium handle for short blunt. That's that just sucks. But this handle with nails, I can if we could find some nails, I'll show you. It's freaking awesome. Let's go. So this house is looted. Yeah, but you can't you know break down stuff. So oh, I'm not missing any benches, am I? Don't see any bench here. It's been a while since we have pipes, so I would kind of like to. Elusive nails. Yeah, but you're absolutely right. Once you have them in massive volume, right? Yeah. Hmm. Well, garden forks as well. I'm not using those anymore. Oh, now we got the router, as I said. But I think can we? I can't hardly. I can't really carry that much more. Let's go home. 3 houses looted and yeah. Exactly. But well, I probably could if I reorganized a little bit. But I'm just we're drowsy and stuff. Let's just go home and have the lad have a silent day today. I do wonder about that car up there. We are gonna check it out once we come around to it, but it actually looks kinda in good condition. So yeah, but it was quite a low day on the killing. But that's the sets. The sets are to blame on that one. Who knows? We might run into something that I need to take care of. Who knows? If they're too close to base, I just kill stuff. So you can live for now. You will be there when we run back tomorrow. I would like to play around a little bit more with the tailoring as well, so we have a little daylight for that. So rags to fret and do patches with leather. Is there difference between the leather and the other kind of rags you can patch with? See, this one kinda... Yeah, you're not really close, but... Rex and yes, and jeans, yes. Like it's basic. It's like sounds like it's completely the same as that color. Okay. Just gonna bring it to level the next level, and then wait for the next book. Yeah, but so crafting with bones, I need to crush stuff, right? Which is fine. We're gonna be checking it out right soon, I think. Let's drop off this stuff and let's play around a little bit. A sweater is nice, and it's a turtleneck. Good looking. Oh, I have twine. I think. Well, I can always forge it. It's not a problem, but it's probably more something I would do on a base, I think. But, and with some books. Right now, I just want to kill stuff and have some progression. So sweater with drop, missing with pliers. Large handle I will just park here for now. This one I can research. Drop this one for now. What do we have here? Oh, it's all the meat cleavers and stuff. Yarn. Drop. Oh, no, not drop. Sorry. Where is it? No, I know. I'm just being convenient. I'm not really having a problem with fast forwarding either. So we drop this one and we do this one here. And now we check it out. I will pause though just to see what on earth is going on. So what do we do here? We have this stuff. So a pick track, it's a thread. And we probably need more than what we have, regardless, so let's do that first. Maybe do 20. Okay, he ran out of light. $15. And we do need to gain some weight. How much do we get from this? Damn. Wonder how is it. It's probably going to be taking 20 to no, it's gonna be yeah 20. So what did it not add to consolidate all? There we go. Oh yeah, I know why he thinks that is faster. It's because there's more slots. Consolidate all. Why does it... well, I can't... he won't do it. This is gonna be the hard way. So now I need to know how we get Fred. That's nice. Why doesn't this work? So... well, guess we will have to do it the hard way, as I said. Now we have a Fred. Meaning now we can also do first aid. I think. I'll drop this one. Let's go to bed. Maybe eat some food. Yeah, I've seen that before. I had an accident with that as myself when playing around, but back then the tailoring wasn't like this on the same build. Well, not same, but on build 42. Now let's go to bed. 61, not impressive, but yeah. I do think I will call it the stream for today, Sebastian, and see if our hero at the other channel is still alive. Please feel free to join me as well. So let's stop the stream for today, and I'll be streaming again tomorrow.